Hello. We will go ahead and do this and get the background up and going, and so we, have it right. But welcome back. We're doing this because we ran out of time to prepare what we actually want to do tonight. So we're doing a little bit of Roblox again. But then again, this is our favorite game, we're not gonna lie. Like, this is the game that we could actually play forever and be satisfied. Right, whenever we get the chance, we're gonna wanna go do the thing with the door. Fascinating, didn't know that interaction. Guess whenever you crouch, well, isn't this worse game better? I didn't know that whenever you crouch, they actually cut off any stamina production. Let's see. Yeah, because we're planning on doing, like, a stream to kind of finish up some games that we've been wanting to get around to. But we need to go through and prepare a few of those. Just because of, doing other things in certain events with both games on that note. As we'd like to potentially finish off Starbound and head back to PBZ 1 to finish off that game, as if we recall correctly, we lost power like at 5 and 9 if we recall. And so, we do want to go back and finish that, as it would make us feel a little bit happier to, have, those games completed, as they've been on our to-do list for a while. But, hey, we're pretty excited to start getting back into streaming. We definitely still have a lot of games that we want to go, like, look through. Like, we'd like to play, Into the Pit for FNAF. is we have the game available to us, we just need to actually play it. And, I feel like it would be fun. We have still never seen this work. It's like, to us, it's a myth that actually reveals monster positions that are nearby. Of course. We need to head down and get the well and piano now if we can. Along with that room. That's kind of objective camping. We'll go ahead and, hello, it has been a while. How have you been? Existing? Yeah, it's good. We try to exist occasionally, too. Move to Twitch? Okay. Let's see. Oni's mansion with Oni, okay. Who is it? This Wonder Man person. Even though they're not wearing the jacket anymore. Okay, so they're using the animated skin. Just have to be aware of people using normal walking animation. I'm gonna go and pick up that flashlight just so way it's easier to see on stream. The person was flying. They were okay. Hey there, buddy. Yeah, we figured we'd die. Indeed. It's so weird for how the head is. Why is it turned that much? It's the animated skin for Aoni. Ever since the, Pillar Chase, like, thing, to where they got officially sponsored by Aoni. And so, like, if you go here, go skins, go animated, there it is there. You want to look at the Fuwadi one thing? Wait, yeah, we actually equipped that one the other day because of audio clock happening. But yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. Ooh, they just got bone broken too. Oh, you can do that? Oh, you can also do that as the Oni. What a fascinating fact we didn't know about. I think Monster weighs a bit too heavy though, so they can't necessarily go across as much. They have to actually go like that. T-Jock with a Fogborn or Forest King. Donut.
I know where you live.
Nevermind, kid. Oh. What an unfortunate turn of events. Oh, he could just do that. Mind if we heal? Thank you. We're not getting caught like that again. We are lucky we survived. We should be dead. Not that way. It's just, it'll rich skew. How are you doing today? Let's go pick up the axe. Let's go get the hat. Be online early. Well, it's usually try to start as soon as we can. Whenever it comes down to it, because we're trying to be as good as possible. Have a better track record than before, to where we'd start like an hour late. So we're trying to keep a good like track record this time. Or winded. Also, bone broken doesn't feel the same. It feels like whenever you do get bone broken, you don't lose much speed by comparison to what it used to be. Oh, it's our turn next on hide and seek. That's an okay MX map. Yeah. I think we can probably do it. It's like if we get anyone in the hallways, that's pretty much a guaranteed demise rush. It's demise rush, yeah. That's the ability name. Charging demise, and then pow hop. Okay. Yeah, we can probably, like, perform that. Won't be too hard. Oh, a vapor. Fried rice at Eddie's. You know, some fried rice actually does sound pretty good. We would so be down to have some. I do think that the removal of the doors is a good thing for monsters on this map. For some of the doors, anyways. Okay. Now. Huh, right there. We're not... Well, that works. We were about to say we're not sure if that vapor's objective camping or not. But if Pinky just comes right to us, that works out perfectly. And start preparing wardrobe stuff, like stalling. Just 2 more days. That is true, actually. I already forgot about that. That dash is so ruthless. Where is Vapor? Teleporting, that's where. Well, that hurt a bit. Tell you when, I'll show you one fan art if I have one. Okay, okay. Campaign view. Let's see. It's so good. The only problem is with the YouTube cropping whenever it's, like, multiple images, is that we can't get, like, the full image. We are still bad at it. Okay, we're just gonna go first person. That's much easier. Hello. Did not time that well. And neither did we. We're still not very good at MX, we'll be honest. Still ended up hitting that person. All broken. I think that person's cheating, yeah. That is very odd to see that. That doesn't look right, and the name tag is there, which is even, like, more suspicious. If you turn your camera, you can just jump higher and turn. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. We thought we killed them. Okay, let's see. That person. Stand still for 1 second. Okay, so we know. Report. Can we not? No, we can't. You can't actually do that. Is there... Well, I guess cheating would be the way to do it. It's fly hacking from the looks of it, yeah. Wanna just get like an agreement on that? Yeah, but you never know. It's not like we can necessarily like do anything else. Yeah. I used to a bulkier keyboard. Yeah. A risky maneuver, but one worth doing. Yeah. That's the best that we can do is the, like, people who are, running the server can't really take in reports right now, so that's pretty much all we can do. Oh. Yeah, because they died right there and they're already back. Yeah. There's not really too much that we can actually do. The best we can do is just go to a different server. I already filed in the report. It probably won't do much, but take what you can get. go. Thing is with Nilo, you can literally just stay in place and Nilo literally cannot pinpoint your location. It's the sunglasses, man face, bacon hair, green hat. This person specifically, actually. Yeah, you see that? That's flight hacking. Oh. Yeah, because you didn't even see the corpse right there. Let's see, is it the usual excuse? Surprised they didn't say that they were a developer of the game. Yeah, get more money. We should probably just bail in this lobby, actually. Just because that's not promising. So true, though. So true. We'll go with this one, as it still has some extra space. But yeah. Well, can't understand a word, but take what you can get, I suppose. Oh. How fun they're following. Actually, we know what to do. What is this? Block. Yeah. So they're a stream sniper. Understood. Good question. Let's go look. Is it someone in the past that we've friended at some point? Show more. We do not see them anywhere, so. There's projects too. Yeah, it's the best that we can really do is just block them and hopefully, they don't. I think we have, public joins on just because that's how we've had to do it, so that way people don't have to always friend request, but we can go look at that real quick. Privacy and content restrictions, visibility in private servers. Friends. Make sure set the friends. So that's all that there is. Yeah. Wasn't expecting a stream sniper. But if anything, they probably like already like grabbed our like account token or something to always track which servers we're joining. If we're being completely honest with ourselves. Oh, already starting. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be our guess. Is that they're somehow tracking, Have you played Forsaken? No, we haven't, actually. It's just not our, like, game style by comparison to Pillar Chase. Yeah, we know it's like Pillar Chase, but... Yeah, and Dead by Daylight. But we like Pillar Chase 2 more, just because of how the game loop is set up. Like, we love the gameplay loop of this game. Like, we could try it, but the gameplay loop doesn't seem as interesting. And it doesn't have all these flashy characters that we know. But yeah. Hopefully the hacker doesn't keep following. Even though it's very possible that they could via just stream sniping. Which means that they're watching the stream, if anything. Which, hey, that's one more viewer, even if they are trying to, be an exploiter. Honestly, we take it. We take the haters and the people that are desperate for attention. It just gives more views to either channel, so we take it. They're free viewership, after all. It's only one on Twitch, which is me. Which means that they're probably on YouTube in that case. But hey, we take free viewership of people who are desperate for attention. Sure, we can take an item. Very true. Oh. There's no spring over here anymore. Us through. Oh, it worked. Oh, we died. Oh, right. We need to do the door thing. 1 second. Wasting. Flashbang. We always will flashbang. Flashbang more than anything, all the items. Ow. Yeah. You know, you're like on nerves. Person. How do we prevent someone from following us? A very valid question. Well, you're not getting any more attention on stream, we can tell you that, buddy. There we go. Yeah, because we're not trying to see how to prevent an account hacking. We're just trying to prevent someone from following us. You know, it could be classified as bullying, actually. Yeah, we see it. Hmm. This might be the boring option for what we're looking into, but we have an idea. We want to really test first. Just a little thing. Only problem is that we don't have enough people that would want to play the game for a private experience. As we just want to test a private server real quick. Just to get a real grasp of the severity of this. Go ahead, try join hacker who's watching the stream probably. Yeah, well, it's already confirmed hacker. It's just seeing how far they're willing to exploit Roblox's systems. Because this is a completely friend-only private server. No, we don't really want to do Forsaken, even if this doesn't work out. We probably just choose some other game to play. I mean, if everyone's willing to wait a bit, we could potentially do some other plans for today. Because, like we said, we wanted to do Starbound and PvZ 1 to finish both of those. But we still need to adjust some things to actually get both of those up and running. But it doesn't seem to be any sign of this. So, you know, they probably can't get to that extent. It's just that we thought that if you blocked someone, they couldn't necessarily join you. Like, we figured that I would just try to hide that server specifically. I not having a fun game. Private servers. Yeah, we're just trying to do a little bit of testing right now since we have a hacker in the midst of everything. So, we have an idea. That person that we blocked, you may want to block them to Rescue, and so whenever we go back in, they can't try to join again. Because we'll join just a random server, you know. Any server would be fine. And then, that is actually one of the servers from earlier. And all of a sudden, a guy with man face, sunglasses, and a green hat with bacon hair is going to appear. And this has happened with 2 server changes while blocking and reporting them. So we're gonna have a little theory test here. So Rescue just joined the game. Now, if that other person joins, they're probably joining from you somehow. Because we're just gonna try and wait it out. Maybe nothing happens. If nothing happens, that's great. We can just continue. But in the meantime, we're gonna go get the. Hey. So we're gonna go and get the Plants vs Zombies save file editor, and we are going to set to 5.9, if we recall, is where the stream ended. It was in the middle of that. And we'll just have that as a potential backup plan for today. Because something tells us we're gonna be bothered about this with this person. 1 second. Let's see, read me, save file, access, file format. Let's see. How do we use this one now? Hey, look, you never know. Either they're going to appear again and we're going to change the stream to something that we wanted to do earlier, or the stream will continue. The hacker probably, just because it could change how stream is gonna go. Come on. Yeah. Also, man, it is actually a relatively empty server now looking at it. Okay. Hmm. There we go. But yeah, no, it is a very empty server. Just, oh, only hooligan. Let's just go and see. Nope. Well, maybe I actually did report them. Hey, look, we'll take it. We don't have to go into backup plans right now, so. Uh, there. And hell, maybe if Roblox actually does something about it, maybe they'll get IP banned on top of that and really can't do much. That would be funny. That would actually be more entertaining than anything else. Oh well. Oh, I can't dash that quick, actually. Okay, inside to grab the hat. Oh, pick it up. The man really determined to kill us, huh? Okay, fair enough. We stood still for that. How'd that work? uh, let's see. Let's do a quick check. Oh, they're back. Well, in that case, this actually gives us the perfect chance to try to block them with Rescue and see if they're trying to join from there. Because that's the next best possible scenario, is that they're trying to join off of friends they're joining. Well, I guess we are going to backup plan. Rescue, can you block that person and we'll just try to join a different server and see if that fixes it? Because they may be joining off of you potentially. So, Baba Boy 91732. Just block that person. Then we could probably just go to a different one. Unless they're actually just tracking the account and figuring out where we're going exactly. It's okay. Hey, we get to try Vapor because we didn't change anything, but also because we're dealing with someone else who is interfering. But we also do have an idea. It's not a fun idea, but it's one that we'd be willing to see if is the case or not. Not gonna lie, Vapor's pretty strong. Yeah. Well, we're not gonna kill you actually, you're not worth it. You're not worth death actually. You know how bad you'd have to be to actually not even be worth a death's hand? Oh, there they go speed hacking from the looks of it. You just want to die so that way you can be a nuisance. Which, fair enough. Be a nuisance all you want. That's what you're good for, buddy. Because they're being a nuisance, that's all. Hello. There. We'll give you a present. Actually, it did not give us that much distance. But yeah, it'd be funny if they got IP banned.
Are you sure?
We're coming for you, we need that time. Yeah, Vapor was not fun to play. I have a question. Have we ever heard of it? No. No clue. Let's see. They are still in the server. Okay, let's just head to a new one. Red Skew Heavy blocked them. Just making sure to ask again. Because we want to absolutely confirm this. Because blocking any means of their transport to these servers would be a good idea. Because if they're following from one of us, that could be the case. Okay. No confirmation on that. Well, because it's either that or we have plan B for how they're doing it. Which is that they're watching from somewhere. And we have a suspect, potentially, because this hasn't happened at any other point until today. And there's only been one person who has reappeared as of today. We're thinking about potentially switching games because of a hacker. But we have an idea. We're gonna just test something real quick. We're going to make it to where it doesn't show which, you can't look at our account to see which one is, whether you're a friend or not. Is we're going to make it to where no one can see it. And we're just gonna join a server. Any server for that matter. So true though. We agree with that. Like wholeheartedly. We'll just join a random server, you know. We'll go with this one. Just to see. Because we're curious for the method that's being used. It's like, we wish that we could do the report system through the pillar trace, like, thing. Just because that would guarantee it, but that's pretty much closed right now, so you can't really do much. But we are curious as to which lowlife would do it. It's like, we have a very good idea. But the thing is, there's no signs of joining. So far. We've had the screen, like, closed off. No one can really see it. You know, is there like a streamer mode on top of that? Because that would be nice. Make it to where no one's, like, name would be visible. Because it's definitely going to be joining off of a name of sorts. That person actually just doesn't have a name. Here. We'll do this. Now, if you can somehow find the server based off of people's usernames instead of their IDs for their accounts, good luck. But you're probably just gonna go off of appearance next. Because that's gonna be the only other way you could even track us down. But so far, this has been really promising now that there's no usernames anywhere. We're just gonna test. We're gonna do a round or two. And if there's no sign of it, we will invite you. But we will ask of you to go into your privacy and content settings to make it to where you're not visible in any server.
It's time to have some fun with Uncle Simpson.
Because we have a sneaking suspicion that they're really name reliant. Our only worry is that it'll actually show the real usernames whenever people finish their objectives. That's our biggest worry. Either that or it already shows the username with the monster appearance. But we're not sure if it actually shows the real username or not. But whoever it is, they're doing it from the stream. If they can't just directly join like that. Yeah, we're dead. You know, there's still no sign. Yeah, you can't join now if that little menu up there is closed. It's a lot harder to join. As you gotta rely on these people putting their ID as their username. No, not that. We told you to go into your privacy settings. Set it to where you're not visible to anyone. And so we can invite you without that person trying to join from you directly. Because we'd suspect that's how they're doing it. Okay, search. Yeah, we're kind of going under the assumption that they're probably just joining from other people potentially with their usernames. It's like, honestly, we wish we could like whitelist people to where they can just like join regardless. Because so far, this has probably been the most promising thing. And yeah, so 1 second. We're gonna see if there's anything that we can do about that. If there's a way to whitelist people so a way they can actually see which servers we're in. Because that would be like perfect for this type of thing. We'll do that. Actually, we're quite curious. We want to go back and just do another quick peek at something. Just want to copy and paste this real quick. Okay, so you go into your privacy and content restrictions. Then you go to your visibility and private servers. Then you go to your visibility, and you'll see that it's either friends or no one on that. And you may want to just change it to friends. And so long as this person is in your friends list, they can't necessarily join you. Because they're not friends with you, so... Hey, look, if this person want to interrupt every time, it'd be okay. Are you friend? Yeah, you put friend like 1 year ago. Okay. Just want to get confirmation. But if they're just stream sniping, then that's okay. We can just toggle off the tab menu, and they literally can't join. Sure, we won't know when our next monster round is coming up, but we can still play. Yeah, as long as that little button up there doesn't come undone anytime, we're good. And you can't join off of them, so perfectly fine. We just can't look at that chat. And then you can't join. And if you do join, and that proves a lot bigger obsession than we would like to admit. Honestly, it would be crazy if you're that obsessed with us to try to join us like that often. But, so far, no sign. Or I hope that stays that way.
It's time to have some fun with Uncle Samson.
I think that's the problem, though. Is that they can join off of that. So we would have to block off that part of the screen at all times. But what guarantee it? Now, mind our language, just because we are a tiny bit angry. But we just have to ask, what type of person stream snipes and is a hacker? It's like being both a Discord mod and a Reddit mod at the same time. We don't see the appeal. Like, a Reddit mod is exactly what it sounds like. It's a Discord moderator, but on Reddit, and they moderate the entire form of wherever they are. Hey, look, you know, the degenerates of the degenerates, the worst of the worst, the scum of the earth, you know? That's hackers. Well, hackers slash exploiters. Honestly, some of the most unappealing people in the world. It's really pathetic. It's pathetic that you'd have to stoop that low in life to get your kicks. There's so many better things that you could be doing. Comes out, are you going to play it? We're not gonna play it to diamond. Wait, we're gonna tell you that. We may play it to silver. We may play it to silver. But just from our stricken experience, we're kind of regretting that. But also, we still want to get that one to diamond, just because. Yeah, it does take a lot of time to get the diamond. We severely underestimated the time frame it would take. We didn't think it would be as, like, long of a process as it was just to get, like, to gold. But hey, ever since we've had this tab menu down, no one's tried joining. You're taking too long is such a good thing, though. But yeah, no. That person is free to join. They just have to find the right lobby. But yeah, no. We would encourage them to get their account banned. Just so way they get their IP banned due to Roblox policies now. Go away, Roblox. Ooh. There. Hey, at least we're not dealing with the hacker. Also, make sure you're staying hydrated and drinking plenty of water. No, you have to be a really pathetic person to go for the hacking scene. Oh, for us? You should have. We're gonna go blind Jeff real quick. Oh, Jeff. Got you. Oh. Do you have a point system that people could use to force you to drink water or something? No. No, we've never actually had that. But that probably actually would be a good idea. Hello, Flan.
Hello?
Whoa.
I would have joined sooner, but that video took way too long than I expected.
Don't worry about it. Also, oh wait, can't hear. Also, love the avatar. Very cute.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this ink felt user's definitely gonna get their first win. I know it. Oh,
You're gonna do it. Also, we need to switch monsters if we haven't. Yeah, we're already on Samsonite. Okay, good. Yeah, because we can't see which monster we are currently, so. Oh, you have got to be kidding us. Look in the window. Uh. It took a lot longer to find the server and join us, didn't it? Since you're stream sniping us. Hmm. You know, we do have another idea. We're not sure if we have this capability, but we could try to force the stream to be delayed by like 15 minutes. Like the video, like of it. And so it would be really hard to track. Well, that's sad that the hacker is already here. It definitely took, yeah, hackers. Look at BabaBoy91732. They are a fly hacker and exploiter that has been stream sniping us, actually. Oh, it'd be wonderful if we could ban them. Yeah, not all of them, unfortunately. Well, guess we're going to Plan B for today. You are grassy indeed. Well, okay. We'll go ahead and put on some nice music in the background. Yeah, probably. Hey, look, people want if they want to be stream sniper, they can be stream sniper all they want. But there's not really a way to avoid that. Well, I don't want to write that in all caps, but yeah, because the best thing that we could do is to have the stream be delayed by like 10 or 15 minutes, which would be a bit hard to perform that considering that we've never had to do that before. So, you know. And you know, we're still suspicious of a certain someone. Because he only appeared today. Today is when the hacker showed up. So we're gonna try a little something. A little something called potentially timing a certain someone out on both streams. Even though you could probably just make another account, which is more accurate considering we saw that you were a new user when you weren't before. Which, that begs the question, why aren't you using your other account? Yeah, I think we can all agree that we hate the guy. We think it's a certain someone who wants us to play Forsaken, if we recall earlier today. But we're not giving in to Forsaken, and we never will, because we don't like that game. So, let's go ahead and move on to another game. But first, we have to put on some music so it's not just completely boring. You know what? Yeah, fandom is a little bit weird. Let's go for Terraria music. So, any Terraria soundtrack anyone wants to listen to while we get everything set up? Yeah. Because if not, we have a few that we would probably put. Uh, well, we're gonna swap over to Plants vs. Zombies in a second. We're just wondering if anyone has any specific music from Terraria that they would like to listen to in the meantime. No, we'll put Pyro Invasion for now. There. Give something to listen to while we get everything situated on our end. And we're also gonna go confirm which level we were on last. Rise the power dipped. Yeah. No, we definitely have an idea. That's for sure. We're not gonna say immediately because there's a sense of if we're incorrect about it, we will feel bad for assuming. But there's also the chance that, say it is the same person, they just use a different account. And that won't be too hard to perform that. Okay, so we were on 5-8. Understood. Let's put on shuffle, so it actually bounces between soundtracks in the meantime. Okay. Let's go and get the save file editor for PVZ1, and we will go get our progress back. Okay, I gotcha. That's how that works. Right now, we're just trying to get the PVZ file, so you will have to hang on a moment while we get everything set up. Okay, that's actually really easy to find. Let's go here. Yeah, we're mainly keeping the screen blanked out, so that way we can get everything set up without having to worry about files being shown. That's in program data, okay. It's usually not there. Okay. I want something else. We'll go with that for now. Is it really that hard to actually have a nice little way to get there? There it is. It's a hidden folder, that's why. Let's see. Can we just copy address there, and now we put that there. Okay. We had twin sunflowers. Okay. Wait, this... Okay, this system is a bit wonky. So we know exactly where we want to go. There it is. Yeah. Hackers are definitely like the scum of the earth, though. Okay, so you just can't mess with it. Okay. Why can't you mess with it? You mess with that one for some reason. Okay, let's go ahead and get twin sunflowers. I don't know how much. Actually, we can just look at how much, like, the money was at the time. The previous sections. $2,930 is the last known one that we can see there. I think we have both of those there. Let's go to 5-8. Yeah. And that should be everything. How many slots did we have? We need to think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we had 8 slots. We did have pool cleaners and roof cleaners. Okay. Yeah. Now we're gonna go try boot up the game and see if it has all the stuff that we're looking for. Yeah, you know, this is what hackers do. They ruin people's days. Well, that's not promising. Let's try again. This is why it was going to take much longer for us to get streams set up, which is why we didn't want to do this. Is it because the name is too long? Is that why it's having troubles? We'll just name it shorter in that case if that's the problem. There, shorter name. Why? 'Cause it should work. Doesn't work there. Works there, can identify it. Everything. And then go edit. Nothing. In that case, we have a different idea. If we have to do day 1, we are gonna be upset. Because we shouldn't have to do that. So we did not know that the credits went on this long for Terraria. Okay, it works that time. I just had to change the name. We'll quit the game. And we swear if this doesn't save, we're gonna be upset. Let's just swap there. So. Why is it not working? This is exactly why we didn't want to do this. Because we knew this would be a problem going into this. So we can literally go here. And we'll even set a day before just to see if that works. Because if that works, we'll take it. We'll take a day before again. That should be everything again. Swap off of this. Go here. know. Because if we go here, it's just gonna set us back to 1-1. We already know it. And we'll have to play through 1-1, and it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it sets you 1-1, so that's exactly what we thought. Okay. So maybe Terraria is not the play. Not Terraria. Plants vs. Zombies right now. We'll just figure that out another time like we want to. But hey, we can all thank that one person for ruining everyone's day. Well, now we have to go through a different process of trying to get another game to work. Yeah. Hackers are just the absolute worst. That was very annoying. It's like, maybe next time we should just lie about... Yeah, PvZ is not happening either, because we couldn't get that to work out, because it was going to take more time than we wanted to. And we already knew that, which is why we swapped for Pillar Chase. And so, now we get to reinstall a different game to actually get it to work. Because a lot of stuff was not planned out for today. It was planned out for tomorrow. So, yeah, no, today is not the day for a lot of good things. It's like, we could turn it into a drawing stream, but we don't really want to do that either. Because, that's gonna be very boring to watch for 2 hours. But honestly, at this rate, we may as well just do that. Yeah, we can't even do that because we, yeah, we did do that once. We did have a sleep stream once, but we're actually currently enduring insomnia, so sleep isn't really an option. Well, time for everyone to go home. Let's just... Guess we're doing an art stream because we really don't want to have to wait that long on this game. So everyone now gets to deal with us drawing. for the rest of the stream. We'll try to figure out music and all that, so that way there's better music to listen to. And at the moment, we still need to draw things that we personally don't want to draw. So everyone now gets to deal with our problems because of some hacker. It is quite tragic. Okay, let's go grab the image. And then we'll uncover the veil and show what we're gonna be working on. Because everyone gets to see furry drawing. Well, it's not even furry, it's closer to monster drawing, but still, we don't want to do this, but we need to update these characters, and now is the time as any, you know? We'll go ahead and change the stream stuff once we're ready to do that. Okay. That's what we're working with there. Save that. Okay. Now we can crop it and then we'll show it. Actually, we'll just cut it and then we'll go there. Okay. Just gonna close out that. In there. We'll go adjust the stream title to be more accurate to what's happening now. Let's go and pause music is okay. I just want to go through and look at this. Let's go change Twitch first. It's just called drawing category. Alright. Maybe it's just a category. I'll spell it like that. Now we're gonna change the title to something a bit worse on Twitch than we will on YouTube because we want to take some of our frustration out. Oh, it doesn't work with Twitch's moderation policy in that case. Here we go. That works. Or not. Too close. Sad. We wanted to take... Well, we express anger in a very solemn way. We don't necessarily express it the way that you would necessarily consider normal. You know? Oh, that's funny actually. If we can't say that, we can probably say that. There we go, stream info update successfully. There. Now we'll unveil this so people can at least see what we're doing. Yeah. Hey, look, there's only so much that we can do with Twitch's moderation guide. It would have been a lot more, vulgar otherwise. Okay, just testing pen sensitivity. Yep. And this is what we're working with today. We got this fun thing. We are not excited for this. Hey, look, you can only get second grade insults whenever you're on Twitch. You can't really do much more than that, though. The original title was much more vulgar. We will say that. But in our head, we had a laugh thinking about that. Imagine to where your name is just that because people just popularized your name as that. It's like one of the worst names that you could have. But hey, we all know that person now as Wee Wee Head. Sure, Wee Wee Head is very happy to hear that name. Okay. Now that. Yeah, alright, we wanted to figure out the music situation. We don't need people having to go in silence on this. Which game does anyone want to listen to? Like, what game OST do people want to listen to? Because we will pull it up. It's supposed to drawing. We will be on that in just a second, because we always like seeing the drawings. Very true, though. Very true. You know what? We're gonna make just mentioning Forsaken a bannable offense from now on. Never mention that name in our chat. Uh, yeah, it was a bot. It got detected. But yeah, no. Now the mention of Forsaken is a bannable offense. Do not mention that name ever again. You will be banned. Because we don't want hearing mentions of Forsaken. That's why. It's a simple, petty reason. And today has only solidified that. Well, you're a close friend. We will allow you to have the Forsaken pass. But anybody else that comes in here mentioning Forsaken, banned. So, in-game OST that anybody wants to listen to. Because, we will pull it up, and we will listen to it. So we probably need to redo this if we had to guess. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to think of one that we wouldn't mind listening to in the meantime. You know what? How about this? Then again, that one, all the music's very short in that game. Man, I just want to find some music to listen to. Because we can't listen to our songs, as that will for sure get us killed. I mean, we could do Ultra Kill OST. We'll put this on for right now. While we go grab that. Thing is, Ultra Kill OST is typically like very intense. So we'd like to find a potentially calmer one in there. Limbo's theme, okay. We'll see. Also, you have to remember we've never played Ultra Kill, so if it's not titled that, we are not gonna see it. Let's see. You know what we said earlier? We said keep that name out of your mouth. We warned you. We warned you. We're gonna time you out. 10-minute timeout. We did give the warning earlier. Keep Forsaken away from the mouth. We will ban. Yeah, we're just not seeing that, actually. We're not seeing the soundtrack for that. So, in that case, we're just gonna put on a different soundtrack. Let's go for this one. And we'll just let it play from random. Okay. There. We'll just have that playing. We need something calmer. So. Nah, Red Skew does. Red Skew's been like a long-time friend so far. Yes, we probably want to change that, because that's a little bit complicated on that design by comparison. Hello. Oh, well, welcome to the stream. Not sure if it'll still appear here or not. We probably have to re-add it. This. TO is going to be the PC2 concept. Hey. Don't mind the browser thing that's appearing there. I'm just gonna go grab it. Because I want this to be a thing. There we go. I'll put like slightly above there. Maybe we'll put it at the top. We'll put it at the top. What should we have out there? There we go. Okay. How do we want to approach that? Because it's a lot taller going up from there. Like this. That like coming out of there instead. Then again, that already looks bad. Why are you like not a fan of this? Which is why we're dreading this one. Here. We already want to like kind of start over on that because it already looks bad. We'll start with the eyes. Like that. Okay. Go ahead and do the mouth there, and then we'll do the eyes up there. Like our last monster character ended up looking really nice, so we're hoping that we can kind of do the same for this one. Even if it's gonna be a little bit harder. Actually, we'll start with this bottom one first. Yeah, we just may not be able to do PC2 without, you know, having, what do you call it? The devs having, like, the ask for, like, ban things, all that. Once that comes back, we can probably do that, because I actually took care of people before, where they just would not appear again. But ever since, that system's been down, it's definitely been a little bit worse for dealing with hackers. Especially obnoxious ones like the ones earlier. But that's why we'll be referring to that hacker as Wee Wee Head. Don't give the hacker a good name, just call them Wee Wee Head. Because you see, if we started naming, like, actual, like, let's say serial killers, like, less crazy names that sound cool, and just call them, like, Wee Wee Head, like, Poo Poo Face, no one would want to be a killer because that's what they would be remembered as. You see, that's how you really, really take care of the problem. And so now we will always remember today as the day that Wee Wee Head struck. Let's go look at the new thumbnail. Very, very accurate feeling. You captured the essence of us just feeling miserable thinking about how bad the stream has been going today. That you really did capture the essence. Yeah. Oh, we'll go change the thumbnail. We'll just use that thumbnail another time. There. We appreciate it, Regiscu, for putting in the effort to get us a new thumbnail. If we ever get like a wiki page of our own, we want to immortalize Wee Wee Head as the hacker. It's always a thing. Never make sure to give them a good name. Just call them Wee Wee Head and go on with your day. If we see another hacker like this in the future, we'll just call them Wee Wee Head too. So that way they never feel unique or special. They just feel like another Wee Wee Head. And hey, once the, like, bannable thing comes into play again, we'll just come back to this video, and we will grab the username, and then just ban them. That will be a great moment whenever that happens. So very excited for that. We're looking forward to the update because they'll probably reinstate the ban thing. See, so you can see like an eye there. Let's try to draw those eyes in the middle there. We like how imposing that feels. That's very good. Do we want to make it look droopy? Honestly, thinking about it. So we can't tell, is that like another tooth? Or is that just how we drew that part of the face? Usually draw a shadowlit sky whenever I draw. Yeah, we don't know what that is. If it has anything to do with Forsaken, just say the F word. We will get you what you mean. Actually, you know what? We'll give you. We'll give anyone that's been here for a while the Forsaken pass. So, yeah, you know, all three of you will have the Forsaken pass, along with Flandre. They will also have it. Uh, May want to move that down a tiny bit. Because you're not typically in streams, and we're still suspicious of you, so... Like, well, we'll say it, we're suspicious of you, of being the person. Right, also when Piggy Rush comes out. Well, we'll think about it. He isn't Forsaken, but Shadow Sky is more of a goofy, retired Roblox admin. I'm mainly associated with it. He retired to spend time with his wife. That is very classic Roblox admin. Hey, look. You appeared in stream today of all days, had a new Twitch account, and you know, it's a very big set of coincidences. They're almost too perfect. Okay, you've been on our Twitch before, and we know this, but whenever it says that there's a new chatter, we see that it isn't the same one. Because it was 902 last time, if we recall. Not 903. Which is also a pretty big red flag. So, we are semi-suspicious of you. We're not gonna deny that. Well, actually, we'll say this. We're like 80% suspicious of you. Yeah, we're not talking about you, Inky. You're good. Was it 309? Maybe it was. But whatever it was is a different account because this one is a new one that hasn't been on our channel before. And we know that. Yeah, don't worry, you're not involved as being the potential wee head. You're not a part of the wee head case, so don't worry about it. But yeah, there's just too many sets of coincidences right now. And we feel like had we chosen to go to Forsaken earlier, the hacker would have stopped. Which is why we feel a tiny bit suspicious. It's okay for that to interconnector. You know, we warned you of this. We did. We did warn you of this. Let's see. We'll try to figure out. Do like same amount of time. They did get executed. We told them no mentioning Forsaken is a bannable offense. We did time them out as a warning, but if it is mentioned again, it is bannable. That's why everyone that's here right now, currently speaking, has the Forsaken Pass. See, if you mention Forsaken one too many times, we may feel the need. I say, Washotsuki is mainly known for using on his sword fights on heights and popular robots had a loving for Thoughts on the last guest? Are we referring to the potential suspect of Wee Wee Head? Or are we referring to something else, like from a different game? Roblox movie by Oblivious HD named The Last Guest. We've never actually seen or heard of that, actually. It is peak and a must-watch. We'll think about it if we have time. But tomorrow we'll likely be trying to set up the games that we want to do. If it'll be allowed for us to do that based off, you know, how earlier's experience was. Because we can probably get Starbound up and running again. But PvZ2, not PvZ2, we're always so used to saying that. PvZ1, we'll have to see if we can do anything about that. We want campus size. Like to make it... maybe... 4,800. I will do... We'll do 4,500. That'll give us plenty of room to work with. It's like we're mainly just trying to do a sketch right now, if anything. Not really like the full thing. The Last Guest is a Roblox animation made somewhere around 2017. Yeah, we'll look into that Roblox movie like tomorrow or something. We'll probably like put our watch later after stream. I just wanna try and mimic that other side if we can. And that was not a fun frequency, actually. That hurt our ears. We'll go to a calmer one. Let's just say it's an animation where one guest and hundreds of bacons go to war and fight. That sounds interesting. We're gonna make the ears extra big. Just because we want to. Make sure you're staying hydrated and drinking plenty of water, by the way. Go ahead and duplicate that, and we'll flip it over. So make it much easier. Already having the right ear size. Probably closer to like right around here-ish. And we'll just extend that little piece there. Yeah, we do like the giant ears, and that does look a lot nicer in that regard. Only problem with the giant ears is that we're gonna have to figure out how we're going to pose the body. Honestly, I think we just go for like the PCX pose. Actually, are the arms crossed or are they like out kind of? Because we may be thinking of a different Sonic.exe for that. I think we're thinking of a different Sonic.exe. Kinda want to make this the same color as that right there. Also think that we want to make that look a little bit goopier. You want it to look more like that. And just remember, next time you say it is actually a ban, it won't be just a timeout. Yeah, you can say it like that. That's okay. We'll take it. Explain the full story of what happened. We got offered to play Forsaken one too many times. So now the word is a bannable offense. We're just being petty. It's really nothing much, actually. Why did people want you to play Damnation? Because we were playing Pillar Chase 2 too much, and now we're supposed to suddenly play Forsaken. Maybe we made that arm too bulkier. So it's not nearly as like going out on that end like we'd want it to. We're gonna move that ear a slight smidge over. Bro, what happens every time someone plays Pillar Chase? Some random buffoon wants to play Forsaken. You know, it is so true though. It is so true. Yeah, we really like how that's turning out. But we may want to like do this as well. Add a little bit more detail onto that. Like we said, they have the Forsaken pass. They have the Forsaken pass. If you tell us to play the game, if you tell us to play the game, we we will deliberately remove your Forsaken pass. That's like how we see it from our perspective. Dude, just because Mexican has similar gameplay, entirely similar, it doesn't mean everyone who plays Pillar Chase has to try it. Yeah, it's like, we're just not as interested in it. We like Pillar Chase 2 more. And that'll always remain the case. It has a gameplay loop that we really like. Hey Zell, how do you put a code in Twitch? Like what type of code? Because we don't exactly know what you're referring to yet. Let's go. If somebody mentions Frog's Sake and one more Pillar Chase related thing, crashing out. Honestly, we may do this for like the top parts there and make the like bull paws look a little bit more intimidating. Like the ears are already gonna look really good, but you know. Six-digit. Oh no, don't worry about it. You may be looking at an authenticator, if we had to guess. Which means that you'd need to put it into your Google Authenticator if we had to fully guess what's happening there. So you may want to look at that. Very intense, actually. We need calmer, please. Is this one going to be calmer? It's like Forgotten maybe peak for those who like it. But we're not one of those people that like it, to be fair. Swear. So true, though. We need more Gabriels from Ultra Kill in our chat. Maybe. I think we want to do it like that actually. That looks better to us. Okay, machines turn back now. So true though. Also, yeah, we'll take that one. The righteous hand of the Father. Can we start from the top there instead? You'll have to go get like a Google Authenticator app if you're trying to get into your Twitch thing. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do it some other way. Because it's gonna be the only way. Let's start here. This would be a perfect diamond, though. Otherwise, it won't line up with the rest. There we go. That lines up better. Just leave that open down there and then we'll try and make it as we go. Okay. I probably want to make this a bigger one. The bottom. So we can kind of cut into the other areas a bit better. There. That should line up a tiny bit better. At least we know where to get that to be at now. There. I have to make the canvas bigger. That's okay. We can work with that. But we could also make it closer resemble this design, which would make us happier. So, instead it's a bunch of triangles there. So, it's diamonds in the middle of that one, but triangles everywhere else. Okay. I'll try to replicate that styling more. Um, It'd be like that. I think that's how the original design goes from the looks of it. Because those are actual diamonds, those are not. So go from black to white, to black to white, black to white. Actually, then it might make sense to have this extra line. So I'll go from black to white, black to white. Yep, okay, that seems good. Also make sure you're staying hydrated, drinking plenty of water. Okay, time to figure out how we want to draw the arms, because we think we want them to kind of like go down and then bend to the exterior of the body. And so they bend outwards underneath the ears once they get to that point. So it goes from black to white to black, and then there will be a segment of white there. So it'll work out. Let's see. Hey, look, it's like that. I mean, we had did ruin the stream after all, so. I don't want to go like that. Well, thank you for the follow, Red Skew. Guys spooked us actually. There's a very loud sound suddenly. We weren't expecting anything to happen on Twitch. But hey, we appreciate it. But Twitch is usually a lot more strenuous as it ends up, always tries to choose highest quality for its video. So we usually recommend YouTube still over Twitch for people if they have a harder time on there. Yeah, we appreciate it. It is you on Twitch. There we go. Definitely like the bulkier looking appearance for this version of Shikoto. Oh, we can have the second arm. Honestly, wasn't expecting to be done with the sketch as fast as possible. As fast as we did. Because we're not done yet, but we're mostly done. I just need to get them legs in there. Hey, we didn't expect you to be on Twitch. This is a surprise. But hey, we always appreciate it. Let's see. Do we want the bigger leg or the smaller leg? Probably the bigger leg, as that would match more with this build. With buff Shikoto. So we'll probably stick with the bigger leg. It's just the normal feet, yeah. Yeah, just normal feet. Oh. Yeah, there's no notable things with the legs, actually. They're just legs. I'll try and match it up so it can be as even as possible. We do have, cats, actually. But, you kinda seem like one of those people that we may not want to have in our chat if you do what we think you are going to do with a username like that, and you know what, we're just gonna go ahead and take executive order on this. We feel like we know where that was heading. And we don't want any part of it. First real ban in a while. I haven't actually had the ban somewhere a long time. Okay, let's figure out which layer that is. That one. Yeah, we'd like to go ahead and just fix that a bit. There we go. It's like, we already like this a lot. And our last monster one was also like a much better improvement. Appreciate your thanks. Hey, of course, we always try to thank anybody for anything that's really kind. As you know, how we look at is that the audience is what runs our channel for the most part, so they're the ones that should be thanked the most. That's why we always say thank you at the end of the stream. Because we really do appreciate the attention that's given to any of the streams or VODs or any of that. We always appreciate it. It makes us really happy. There we go, that's 1 year done. Now for the second. Actually, we do want to see if we can find some different music. Because we're curious to listen to something else. Hmm. Um, Yeah, we'll go to this one. We'll listen to the soundtrack of this game for a bit. We are so going to get claimed, though. That was a very short one, actually. Wonder how many of these are that short. Seems like it's mainly just that one, actually. The rest are at least a minute in length. Does it really not say, like, the name of the game? Well, it's Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Man. Should not be that hard. There we go. We are very happy to have a rough outline of this character because we were really scared to draw them. Hey, at least they're gonna look really good. We'll probably end up doing the line work tomorrow if we had to guess. But yeah, no, this is very nice looking. Really like it. We do want to increase the size of that potentially. So we'd like to make that feel a little bit more significant looking. So who's all here right now in chat? We just need to know real quick. Because if you've been here throughout this entire drawing process, then kudos, because this has probably been like one of the most boring things for stream in a while. And thank you, it does look really cool. Like, we're still proud of, like, one of the more recent ones. 1 second, need to, do this real quick, so that way, just in case, you know, you never know these things. But it's like, we'll show off, like, one of the other ones that we've done recently. We just don't want any folders being shown, because we're not in the mood to potentially deal with that kind of stuff. Let's go here. Let's go here. So, we're gonna show off like a before and after of this because we're still so proud of it. So this is the old one of a different character. This is from 5 years ago, by the way. Like, very, very edgy looking, you know, lots of sharpness. We don't really like that as much nowadays, as we're more into not as sharp things if we can. Like, it's still a decently cool design, but it didn't really make much sense. But then there's the updated one. This is what it looks like now. And we absolutely love this design by comparison. Like, because we like that part of the head is now down here with the rest of it. More goopier. And so, you know, we're much more satisfied with this version of the design now. This was the one that we did like maybe a couple of days ago, actually. Now, as a special treatment, just because we feel like there's not a lot of people here anymore. Oh. Okay. We were gonna open up Roblox, but guess not. Roblox just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna open up Roblox through a different means since... And then we're gonna play some Pillar Chase 2 last second. Because we want to. Also another Tito. So let's get some last minute games in, because chances are that hacker is not around. Also, how did I even scare you with the follow? It's because it made a loud sound by comparison to everything else at the time. We do want to get a monster around him. We want to choose Samsonite.
It's time to have some fun with Uncle Samson.
But yeah, that hacker slash explorer is probably not in the game anymore, so they probably got bored of watching the stream, which was the goal. Oh, there's Samsonite over there, actually. You're not getting us. You're not. We're escaping. We not escape. Ah, we were hoping that the other door would be open since that one was. But yeah, we're gonna get one more monster round in. And also, we're gonna say this right now. We think was we had like 100%. It was just too well timed. Too many times of asking, why don't you play Forsaken? Yeah, you can now play Forsaken. We had was the entire time. It's just too convenient. Hasn't appeared in our streams in a long time. Suddenly appears out of nowhere, wants to watch Forsaken. Definitely, we had one. Let's see, how's this Samsonite playing? And I'm really just looking around these doors. This is riveting Samsonite gameplay. They are good at Samsonite, we're not gonna deny it. But just looking at them going up to a door, turning around and then heading to another door, it's really funny to us. That's where we died. Honestly, last man standing with Samsonite is usually one of the roughest things for Samsonite. Just because the player is typically aware of your position. But if that happens, you know. Have we ever ate a corn dog? Yes, we have. However, we would say that we're more of a fan of the breakfast corn dogs. So like the pancake sausage, like corn dog. You know, would you look at that? That exploiter still isn't here. They really couldn't stand the drawing. It's just too boring for them. And finally, Peace and Pillar Chase 2. Hey, look. We Head hasn't shown up yet. And we're gonna hope it stays that way. Like, we'll never truly understand Wee Head's true motives. Other than to be annoying. But, you know. Yeah, we could hear that. Yeah, wait, just probably gotta die here. That's actually a really cool kill animation. We haven't died to Inkville yet, so that's really cool. But yeah, no. Wee Head is just not here. It's amazing, actually. It's a blessing. Like, we don't care that we're gonna be late to, like, the language thing. We're just happy Wee Head isn't here. Also, that's a level 97 Valem. We're kind of horrified. There's no signs. Very nice. Let's see, how's the singing spell doing actually? Oh, I like ketchup and mayonnaise, corn dog. Yeah, you see, we usually just do mustard. I am a mustard fan. Gonna burn out all of your stamina, buddy. This Inkville is having a really hard time. Well, we may get pillars if the Valem doesn't want to take it. Because we kind of doubt they want to take pillars, but they could. They could. It just doesn't seem like a good choice for Valem, as it's a lot more open than some other maps. So I guess Valem, you're definitely looking for interior type maps. I feel like corn dogs. Tell Vista. Oh, Valem actually did take it. Okay, we gotta outlive this level 97 Valem. Okay. Even though if we get caught by Valem, it's more unlikely just gonna be death. That person got bone broken. Yup. Just trying to reduce the time as much as we can. Let's see. You got this, rescue. Yeah, there's not a high chance we survived the level 97 Valem. But yeah, it's like, we really like the breakfast corn dogs. Those are probably some of our favorites. But yeah, we'll do this one last game, and we'll try to collect all the fan arts for today. And also, we will still need to have the fan arts that were like posted at multiple at a time to be separate, so that way we can actually grab them correctly, as they get cut off whenever they get multiple posted. Because YouTube is not good at actually having art, so he usually crops it.
It's time to have some fun with Uncle Samson. Go on now. Lay down the beat.
Yeah, don't work, buddy. There's only 2 people. Sad.
Go on now. Lay down the beat. Go on now. Lay down the beat.
Hey, buddy.
Go on now. Lay down the beat for me.
So easy to get caught in the geometry of this place.
Go on. Lay down the beat.
We do not have the stamina to proceed in a chase.
Go on. Lay down the beat.
Let's check out there outside. Yeah.
Go on. Are you sure?
Still got a second hit. We'll take it. It's still a fun match even though there's only 3 people. But hey. We Head did not strike again. And we will take the win. But yeah, no, it was still fun despite the massive stream interruption earlier. And so we'll take it. But yeah, we'll try to grab what we can on the fan art. But like we said, it won't be cropped correctly due to YouTube's weird system. Because YouTube does not like actually giving the full images, only likes giving cropped images when there's multiple. Yeah, it is time to end the stream. Yeah, you'll probably get to see what we're talking about with how that ends up saving on the images. Just go and grab that one. Yeah, we did kind of struggle on that. We were expecting more people to be present during that match. Because that's usually how we get the upper hand, is just by having a little bit more time. Yeah, we're converting into a PNG. You know, you've done a lot of stuff for this channel. Like, to kind of put into perspective, you have done, like, 52 pieces of artwork for this channel. Which, that is amazing, actually. I didn't realize it got so high on that. But we'll go ahead and go add those, and then we'll start the stream ending process. Will it be in order? Nope, it won't, so we have to actually manually adjust it. So we need to go in the opposite order next time. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. So that should be good now. We'll go ahead and go to this. You'll briefly hear some music, but it'll be very brief. We like this one. We like starting on that one. Okay. To anyone who is watching the stream or VOD in the distant future, thank you very much. And for anyone who's still here, we hope that you have a very good day or very good night, depending on what time of day it is for you. And as always, remember to drink plenty of water and stay hydrated. And we'll catch you in the next stream tomorrow, which will hopefully be the stuff that we planned out for today. So yeah, bye bye.